We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Polar Bears and the Kansas City Royals. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Johnny Lemon will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Coming to the plate now, Ryan McDaniel. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The designated hitter.
First pitch coming, here it is.
McDaniel.
Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1.
First pitch, 7-11.
And he takes strike 2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
Not a bad night to bring the parka along. 54 degrees at game time. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Now another 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Knowles is over a few steps as he puts it away for the first out.
Batting second, the second baseman, Brian Ballou.
Into the box now, Brian Ballou, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Pitch on the way. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Ballou is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
3-0 to him now. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. The 3-1. And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away.
And that's the beauty of having a guy in the 2-hole like him. He's almost like another leadoff hitter, working a walk with just 1 out, and I think there's a good chance that he's going to be on the move at some point.
Here's a look over to first. A dive, but he's back. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Ballou, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So they go quietly here in this half inning. And now the Royals get their first shot in a scoreless ball game. Delman Shelton, the right-hander out of Puerto Rico, will be the starter. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, when you dive into the numbers with this guy, he's a pretty good strikeout pitcher, just under 9 strikeouts per 9 innings pitched. So I would expect him to punch out quite a few guys in this one here today.
Standing in, Rick Kochman. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The designated hitter, Rick Kochman.
And now a pitch on the way. Lifted the other way out to left center. Hits is right there, and it's a very quick out, number 1.
Batting second, the center fielder, Julian Mortero.
Digging in, Julian Mortero. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. Now the pitch. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Yeah, Matty, this team's coming together right now. They're playing dangerous baseball. You can tell the look in their eye. They feel good about where they're at. They've won a few games in a row, and they look to continue that trend today.
And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down.
Nothing fires me up more than watching an offensive player stay inside a baseball and drive it the other way.
First baseman, Reggie Law.
So now to the plate, Reggie Law in there. Now the throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
Well, he's certainly doing his best to get his team out to an early lead. Picks up the single and then decides that's not good enough, so he swipes second to get into scoring position. Now we'll see if the guys can pick him up.
Hit down the third baseline. Fielded cleanly. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Batting fourth.
Coming to the plate now, Deshaun Knowles. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Now the 0-2. Grounded back up the middle. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Royals leave one. We are still scoreless. Stepping into the box, Jeremy Pitts. And if you remember, he took home a Silver Slugger Award for AL outfielders a year ago. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
At the ball.
Pitts, originally from New York State. This is the first year of his new 4-year contract.
And I can't tell you what that means for a ball player. To be able to know you're going to make your home for many years to come in one community. You can invest in the team, invest in the community, and really plant down roots. This is an unbelievable opportunity.
Harry.
Stepping in, George Herring. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And now a pitch on the way. Yanked on the ground down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. He'll get it into second, but he'll be in there with a double.
Well, he was definitely not looking off speed on that pitch. I'll tell you, he had to be sitting on a fastball on that one because it's coming in hot, and he still manages to get out front of that and yank it for 2 bases.
Stepping up to the plate, George Edler. And he'll be looking to change his fortunes in this one. He's seen his numbers take a bit of a dive in recent action. From the belt, kicks and deals. And that misses ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. No score here as we play inning number 2. Lifted in the air out to right. Knowles is there. 2 down. Digging in, Reese Hines. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. He's set. Here it comes. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. And there are our umpires for this one. Working balls and strikes will be Mr. Darryl Parker.
Hey, not a very big strike zone, but a strike zone that kind of moves around a little bit too much for my liking.
Yeah, Dan, I know there's not a clear scouting report with Darryl. I'll tell you what, you're going to know in the first 2 innings where he's going to be.
1-1 to count. One and one the pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now.
2 strikes.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Still 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes.
I got to count 2-2.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
On the ground to third. Throw to first will get him easily, and his side is retired. Now batting, Mackenzie Mazo, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second.
Mackenzie Mazo.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he gets ahead 0-1. Called strike 0-2.
Yeah, flip a coin right here. I don't know what you sit on. Fastball in, then a breaking ball down and away. Pick your spot and go with it.
One and two, the counts of the Royals shortstop. Just off the inside corner, taken for a ball. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Oh, I love watching a pitcher that can run a good hard fastball in on a guy's hands and completely lock him up. That's such a tough pitch to do anything with. If you can locate your fastball there consistently, you're going to have a lot of success as a pitcher.
Standing in now, number 68. As he'll take a look at ball one. The average sitting right at 270 on the year. 3 homers, 13 RBIs. Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour, a ball and a strike.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Broadway, well, range to his left and put it away. 2 down. Striding in, Felipe Medrano. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. First pitch of the at-bat. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
No strike.
Bottom of the second here with no score. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
This is the cat and mouse of baseball right here. Batter versus pitcher. You fight so hard as an offensive player to get count leverage. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. Check out the batting averages in those counts, and then check out the batting averages in even and behind counts with 2 strikes. 2-0, your eyes light up, and that batter didn't miss it.
Now a throw over to first and a dive, but he's back. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Gabriel Moreno is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. 2 out with the man at first. Liner toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And this is going to rattle up against the out-of-town scoreboard now. And the run will score, and the Royals are off to a 1-0 lead.
Great piece of hitting here. Men on first, and they're playing him to pull, but he crosses them up and goes the other way with it, making the outfielder cover a lot of extra ground. That allowed the runner to come all the way around from first to score, and that was a great piece of hitting.
Into the box now, Jason Guzman, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Comes set, the 0-1. Line drive base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there. And the screen shows the story right there, as that hitting streak will live to see another day. Stepping in now, Rick Kochman. Left side, but well foul. It was a fly out for him to start the home first. He's set, the 0-1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Runners on first and third, 2 away. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. I have to imagine there's a full moon tonight, judging by this bunch. Back with more here on a Tuesday night after this. Leading off the inning, Quentin Broadway, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The center fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Broadway.
And he lays off there 1-0. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. The 2-1 home. Hopped up. Law over to his right. 1 down. And with that, we give you a look here at the standings entering play in the AL Central. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Colin Watney, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. First pitch coming, here it is. In there, 0-1.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
A ball and a strike. The 1-1. Swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes, so it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
Big curveball for the strikeout there, and that came after an absolute missile of a fastball. Even if you recognize the breaking ball out of the pitcher's hand, it's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball. Only the best can keep their hands back on those.
In now, Ryan McDaniel. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Hit hard down the line. He dives, but he can't make the catch. It's a foul ball. The 1-2.
2-2 now.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Drilled to first. Reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and coming forward, the rookie outfielder, Julian Mortero. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball back outside.
Here it comes, 1-0. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. All even now, 2-2. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second, with a punch out, 1 away.
Well, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
Into the box, Reggie Law, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there, because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
The 1-2. Trouble averted here as this is tapped out in front of the mound. Throw gets him, 2 down. Ready for another chance? Deshaun Knowles. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. On the ground to the right side. And that is through into right field for a single.
And from the list of stats you never want to hear if you're a pitcher, we have this. It's only the third inning, and he's already allowed more hits than he did in his entire last outing.
At the plate, Mackenzie Mazo, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And he falls behind 0-2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Well, this is an approach we've seen him use effectively lately. Set up the inside and then get him out with pitches away.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
The 3-2 pitch, and he fouls this one off. Payoff pitch one more time. High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase, and he makes the catch in the corner. 1 left for Kansas City, but they're on top 1-0. All set for the start of the fourth. And that'll give way to the rookie second baseman, Brian Ballou. Here's the first pitch to him. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. Looked like a breaking ball there, but it missed badly. 2-0. Now here's the pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. And this is going to get on through into center, a leadoff hit.
Well, D-Row, you have to love that if you're a hitter. You get ahead in the count 2-0. You get a fastball right down the middle, and he sure knew what to do with it.
Are you kidding me? You fight tooth and nail to get into count leverage at bats. 2-0, 3-1, 1-0 to buy yourself that fastball middle cut, and he didn't miss it.
So now to the plate, Ricky Marchand, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one.
These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way or another, why you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, heart of the order coming up. Guy out on the mound has got his work cut out for him.
And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now. A runner at first with no outs here. And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. Unable to recover. He's safe at first, and now the attention turns back to the guy on the mound. And looked like he really left himself open after he released, and this ball came back and got him pretty good. And without speculating too much here, it's looking, at this point at least, like he will be able to continue out there. We should hope. Standing in now, Jeremy Pitts, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can't.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Now at the plate, George Herring, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. Line drive to left. That's in there. Base hit. And they'll quickly get it in here to hold that runner at third base.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
They had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
Into the box now, George Edler. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And the run will score on the sacrifice fly, as that'll square things at 1-1.
Obviously, he's hoping for more up there with the bases loaded, but you can't be too upset with the sac fly.
Now at the plate, Reese Hines. 2 men on, 2 away here in the fourth. First delivery to him on the way. No balls and a strike to count. Comes set, the 0-1. And a pitch down that swung on and sent to second base. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4, all tied at 1-1. Stepping in, number 68. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The left fielder, Kerry Dow.
At bat.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
0-1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Fouled away.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out.
Now batting.
Ready now, Felipe Medrano. He reached on a single in his first try. Here it comes. Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball 1. 1 run, 5 hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. And he looks at a curveball that falls in. 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And a strike. Threw him a breaking ball that time. 2-2.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
Count full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Count still full. 3-2. There's ball 4.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
So stepping in, Gabriel Moreno. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Ready with the 1-0. Runners on the move for second. Ground ball right side. That's through for a base hit. He's now 2 for 2 in this one. Throw won't get him.
Boy, is that a thing of beauty right there. Hit and run to perfection, D-Row. Runners at first and third.
Yeah, it's exactly what you're trying to do. You don't see it in today's game too much. There's a lot of moving parts, a lot of walks, homers, and strikeouts. But right there, manager sets it in motion, and the hitter just executes to perfection.
Jason Guzman will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. 0-1. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
The 0-2 delivery. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
The great equalizer, the changeup. That was a really good job of getting him to offer at that one out of the zone, and it was all set up by the fact that he got ahead in the count and forced the hitter to have to protect. That's the name of the game.
Stepping in now, Rick Hatchman, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball. 1-0. On the season, Hatchman is exactly a 1-for-3 hitter. That means a
Talk about having a career season, Matty. This guy's batting average is through the roof, one of the best in the business, and maybe more.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. Royals strand a pair. 5th inning coming up, tied at 1. Now at the plate, Quentin Broadway.
For Syracuse, the center fielder, Quentin Broadway.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, he's digging for second. Arms pumping, he's hustling for third. And he is into third with a leadoff triple.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to something, some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
At the plate now, Colin Watney. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike. The set and the 1-1 pitch.
Oh, that's good.
Slow grounder to first. Right to him. And they'll only be able to get the out at first here as the run is in to score from third.
Really good job of putting the ball in play right there. Even though it wasn't a base hit, it does bring the go-ahead run for his team.
So striding in, Ryan McDaniel. Base is empty in front of him with 1 away following the RBI ground out. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. He's got it. On to first, and there were 2 down. Digging in now, Brian Ballou. He singled his last time up. Here comes the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0 delivery. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. Into center field, line drive, base hit. Throw into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second, and with that, the side is retired. So 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Polar Bears lead it 2-1. Welcome back to Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City. We send it down to Heidi Watney.
Matt, I talked with the Kansas City manager during the inning break about the Royals' offensive production to this point, and he really emphasized that they're not doing a very good job capitalizing on run-scoring opportunities. With just 1 hit with runners in scoring position in the game, you can understand why he feels that way. But he also says he likes the way his guys are responding to the adversity. It seems as though they're keeping their energy and mood up, so we'll see if they can start coming through with some big hits as we go forward.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Settling in now, Julian Mortero. And Dan, he and his fellow top-of-the-order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action, and they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Slow roller out to short. Scooped up. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Now to the plate, Reggie Law. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Pitch on the way. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Well, he's really locked in at this point in the game on the
Now
bump.
batting,
So
right
far
fielder.
this inning,
Good
4
job.
pitches and 2 outs. Got the first guy on 1 pitch and then absolutely dominates this at bat with a 3-pitch strikeout.
At the plate, Deshaun Knowles. As he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. He's 1 for 2 in this one. The windup and the 0-1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. In the air to straightaway right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. KC down in order. Our score remains 2-1. All set for the start of the inning, and stepping up as the shortstop, Ricky Marchand.
Ricky Marchand.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes.
0-1, no strikes.
Needed to lay off that pitch upstairs, but it's 1-1.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Now the 2-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Into center field. Line drive base hit.
The batter, the left fielder, Jeremy Pitt.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. To the plate now, Jeremy Pitts, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
The 2-0 on the way is laid off, but in there for strike 1.
You know, he fell behind 2-0, Matty, but he battled right there and got right back in this count. An aggressive fastball middle of the zone.
The 2-1 home.
Pull, that's inside.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Now a swing and a miss as he was trying to flick that one the other way, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Number 68 is there, and he has it for the out. Digging in and looking for more, George Herring, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. On its way is pitch number 75. high and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Now a move over to first, and he's back standing. And again a throw, and the runner back. Low scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. Hit the other way out toward right field. Knowles is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So coming to the plate, George Edler. He hit a sac fly earlier. First delivery to him on the way.
Count 1-0.
A runner on first with 2 away. Runners off for second. Strike taken. The throw is not going to get him as he swipes second.
That's a great call from the dugout to put the runner in motion that time. With 2 outs and a good hitter at the plate, it's a pretty low-risk play. If he's out, you still got the same good hitter leading off the next inning. But if he's safe, he's in scoring position and a lot easier to drive in.
Here's the 1-1. The ball and 2 strikes.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Going to have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
Man, that's just painful for a pitcher right there. A 3-2 offering that was right on the corner, but he couldn't get him to chase, and he doesn't get the call. Can't beat yourself up about that one too much.
Now here comes the Royal skipper up the stairs on his way to the mound. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. He'll depart after 5 2/3 as it'll be up to the bullpen to keep his guys in the ballgame. Hannes Ferreira trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away.
Hannes Ferreira.
Reese Hines will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Hey, down in the count 0-2, I'd like to see a little choke and poke right here. Maybe work it up the middle or opposite field with 2 strikes.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. So digging in now, Mackenzie Mazo. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Mackenzie Mazo.
First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball in there for a called strike. One strike pitch is a fastball high, and that evens things at 1.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
1-1 to 1-2 now. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the fourth time he struck out, and we're only in the second game of this series.
So now to the plate, number 68, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Lifted in the air toward the line in right. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Popped foul, and it looks like that's going to make it into the VIP seats. The 0-2 once more. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
That's back-to-back punch-outs, and he's really starting to rack them up now, guys. I've got 8 strikeouts in my scorebook for him now, so he's got good stuff.
In now, Felipe Medrano, as he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
This is one of the things that makes him so effective as a pitcher, able to pound the zone with all different options.
1 run, 6 hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
A bouncer up the middle. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit.
Boy, D-Roll, the pitch count keeps climbing and climbing and climbing. And this is another example of we're really making this guy work in this one.
Yeah, that's the grind right here. You put your hard hat on, you try and find a way to get into that bullpen.
Digging in once again, Gabriel Moreno. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. To short. Fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Royals leave 1. They still trail it here 2-1. Frank Marquez is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 25, Frank Marquez.
Seventh inning ready to roll, and next to bat will be the outfielder Quentin Broadway.
Quentin Broadway.
First delivery to him on the way.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. The 1-1 home. A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. Over the bullpen and into the stands. That's one long home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Number 11 for him on the season. As they extend the lead a bit, it's now 3-1.
Boy, when this guy gets in a groove, he can hit him, and when he hits him in bunches. Hit a home run in last night's game, and if they continue to pitch him on the outer part of the plate, look out, this guy's going to do some major damage.
Into the box now, Colin Watney, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. No hits to this point. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
The count is 1-2.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best two-strike approach either.
Standing in now, Ryan McDaniel, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. The windup and the 0-1. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Inside here with the hard stuff, and it's 2-1 now. The pitch.
Nope, that's the ball.
Every base runner in a close game like afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Oh, he's aboard, and you always.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Morris Vardy enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with one out in the inning.
now pitching for the Royals, number 32, Morris Vardy.
Brian Ballou will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and one away. Throw over to the bag, and he'll dive back in. From the stretch. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Pitch outside. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. One out and a runner on second base. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Ricky Marchant is on deck. And he'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Now batting, the shortstop, Ricky.
Into the box, Ricky Marchant. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. There's strike two as the hanging slider was let go.
What a nasty pitch right there. Batter thought it was going to hit him, and it ends up breaking into the zone for a strike.
Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was always sitting fastball middle away, and when that slider came out, boy, did it look like a heater for a long time.
Hit in the air down the left field line, and that will end up a foul ball. The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And this ball is also hit foul and heading for the seats, so we'll have to do it again. Still 2-2.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Fastball, strike three called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Runner on first in a double play situation, so you expect to see a lot of pitches down in the zone. So I think that pitch up right there was a good one. Obviously, the double play is more efficient, but you're always going to take a K when you're on the mound.
At the plate, Jeremy hits as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Fouled off. Trying to keep the deficit right where it is, the pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. He struck him out, and it could have been worse. The inning over with only a run coming across to score. So 1 run here on 1 hit, which was the home run. No errors, and 2 left. We'll move on now to the bottom half of the 7th. Get up and stretch. The Polar Bears are out in front 3-1. Eli Ranger gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Jason Guzman.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Good take there to lay off the high fastball. Strike called, 2-1. Now the pitch. And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Hey, leading off an inning in this situation, 3 balls on you. You have to know that a solo shot's not tying this game up. You have to find a way to get on base any way possible.
Oh, and he lets him off the hook there as this isn't even close for ball 4. Striding forward now is the DH, Rick Hatchman. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Herring will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
The center fielder.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Julian Mortero. First offering on its way. First, and he really paid the price at second base, but it's a double play, and the inning is over. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. Don't go anywhere. More Tuesday Night Baseball after this. DeAndre Shasha has been summoned from the bullpen, as he'll do so to start the eighth.
Number 24, DeAndre Shasha.
New inning set to get underway, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, George Herring. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball. Count 1-0.
1-0 pitch on the way. Hit hard towards center. That's in for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4. So their half of the eighth opens with a man aboard.
Yeah, that hard hit single right there. That's clean. 3 for 4. He's looking locked in.
Edler.
Stepping in now, George Edler, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now the 1-0. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Eighth inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. Hard liner to center field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
The third base.
This guy just feasts on mistakes up in the zone, and that's exactly what he gets right here. A belt-high pitch, he drives into the alley. Great chance now with 2 runners in scoring position.
So now to the plate, Reese Hines, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's the 1-0. Swinging a ball hit high in the air, deep down the left field line. This has plenty of carry. Gone! So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. Home run number 5 on the year, and it's now a 6-1 ball game.
Well, with no outs, you can afford to give up a single, but you can't afford to give up a 3-run homer. He just caught too much of the plate. Now he's back to the drawing board. No outs, and the inning is already an ugly one.
Nolan Blackwood is on the pitch here in the 8th with nobody out.
For the Royals, number 75, Nolan Blackwood. The center fielder of the 13, Quentin.
To the plate now, Quentin Broadway, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. No outs, nobody on. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. Right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Into the box now, Colin Watney, and it's grounded just foul down the line. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Comes set and the 0-1. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. And now that Royals bullpen will get busy as we see both the southpaw and a right-hander get loose. Throw in time at first for route number 2. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Ryan McDaniel. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Count 1-0.
3 runs already home here. A ball and a strike. It's 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Now a swing and a fly ball. Long run for the right fielder, and no one will track it down. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now. 3-2.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Line toward the alley in left center, and that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one. The throw into second. The tag, and he's nabbed, trying for 2. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run home run. On now to the bottom of inning number 8. Syracuse leads this one 6-1. Into the box, Reggie Law. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. The windup and the 0-1. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
At the plate now, Deshaun Knowles. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. And we'll have a quick stoppage here, as even though we're about 1,500 miles from the nearest beach, a beach ball has made its way onto the field anyway. The 1-1 home. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2. check swing and a pop-up now to the left side. And there's out number 2.
Now batting.
Ready for another shot now. Mackenzie Mazo. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. First pitch on its way. Fastball that gets the inside corner. Strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Fastball called strike. 1 and 2. Fastball laid off well below the knees. Here now the 2-2. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Royals go down 1-2-3. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. Ryan Klazuski enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Brian Ballou.
The second baseman, Brian Ballou.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And he takes this one high. 1-1. Fouled away. Ready on 1-2.
Nope, upstairs.
Ricky Marchant is on deck. The 3-2 pitch. Fouled off wide at first, but boy, that had some zip on it. The next 3-2. High and deep to right center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Now back.
In now, Ricky Marchant. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. First pitch of the at-bat. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. 1 out, nobody on.
Nope.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Full count. 3-2.
These last 2 guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Fastball hit on the ground is short. And there's out number 2. Now in the box, Jeremy Pitts. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit hard down the left field line. But this is going to get foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Now here's the pitch. This is line to left. And that'll get down for a 2-out single. So the top of the ninth keeps a rolling as he comes through with 2 away.
Dan, as a former pitcher, are you privy to this guy? I mean, he's been swinging the bat well. I know it's only April, but he's been using the entire field, staying line to line.
That's what makes it so hard as a pitcher when you can't go one way. When you pitch a guy in, he pulls it. When you throw it away, he hits it the other way. He's having that ability right now just to be able to get the barrel to it, and he's having a real strong beginning this season.
3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. Fouled off. 2 out with the man at first. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
I'm seeing all the signs of fatigue right now. This is when you really have to bear down mentally as a pitcher.
The 2-1 home is looked at for ball 3.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
And this pitch misses for ball 4, so that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
Well, he made quick work of the first 2 guys this half inning, getting 2 quick outs, but then he gives up a base hit and now the walk. We'll see if he has it in him to draw the line in the sand and get out of this.
Estevan Rodriguez takes over now with 2 gone here in the top of inning number 9. George Edler will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. Has a look, now the pitch. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball, 1-0. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Left fielder looking up at the track, the wall. And this one is gone, a home run. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. Home run number 9 on the year as they've widened this lead to 8 now.
Hey, any home run in late innings certainly feels good, but when you're able to take the closer deep, you definitely send a message to the opposition. That's their shutdown guy out on the bump.
In now, Reese Hines. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Hard liner to center field, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the 2-out base hit, and the top of the inning is still alive.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball, middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
At the plate, Quentin Broadway as he rips it on the ground to second. That's through a base hit, and he's got his 3rd hit of the game.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
So now to the plate, Colin Watney, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 pitch.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Fastball laid off well below the knees.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And there's strike 3, so we'll see now if they can manage to hold on to this huge lead as the side is retired. So 3 runs on 4 base hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. 6th, 7th, and 8th place hitters scheduled to start the bottom of inning number 9. Syracuse is on top here, 9-1. At the plate, number 68, starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. But these guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Off the plate, ball 1.
1-0 count. Here it is. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gone! A solo shot here to left. 4th home run here in the early going, but they still face a 7-run deficit.
Well, they're not there yet, but a solo homer to lead off the inning will do wonders for any team's confidence. We'll see if the next few batters can continue the comeback effort here. Just need to string some good at-bats together now.
Bobby Spillane will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season.
Now back, second baseman, Felipe.
Stepping in now, Felipe Medrano, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. The pitch.
Ball 2. The count 2-1.
Sent on the ground out to second. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Ready once again, Gabriel Moreno. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And that misses 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes to the Royals catcher. Spillane has made a name for himself as a very effective reliever in his career, but he really doesn't fit the bill as a prototypical bullpen arm. So many guys bringing huge strikeout numbers these days. He isn't one of them.
No, he's not, Matty V, but what he does do, he does a great job of missing barrels of the bats. He changes speeds, moves the ball in, out, up, and down. Not overpowering, but he knows how to pitch.
Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now, 3-2. Jason Guzman is on deck. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. The 3-2 one more time. Boy, really making him work now as the 7th pitch of the at-bat is also fouled away, so the count will hold steady at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Payoff pitch one more time. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. Throw on to first is going to take care of him as the Royals are now down to their last chance now.
Now batting.
Stepping into the box,
baseman.
Jason Guzman. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat.
Hey.
The 0-1 pitch. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. KC down to their final strike in this one.
Nope.
0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now. Still a ball and 2 strikes. 2 out, nobody on. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Right to him. Throw on to first is in time to get him. And the Polar Bears make it 6 straight victories now as this one is over.
You can just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down anytime soon.
A 9-2 finish at the end of this contest. The Polar Bears used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Delman Shelton earns win number 4 on the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 9 runs, 16 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. For Kansas City, 2 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 32 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.